Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Paul finds Davis. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
George looking around. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Ball against Lewis. Paul passes to Holiday. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. Granger misses. Here's Holiday. Here he goes. And the Pelicans get it back. Here's Williamson. Unable to get that one. Excellent defense from Daniel. Pass to O'Neal. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And I think that one could easily have fallen for him.
There's Williamson with the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. On offense, here are the Pacers. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Nice shot from the wing.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Paul passes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
There's O'Neal with the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The wide open look here for Holiday. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lewis misses.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And it's good for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is George. The kick out to O'Neal. Outside, Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
Pacers trail by 3. Pass to O'Neal. Fires for 3. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Holiday inside the line. A special move before the shot. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
That's just Holiday moving around the floor, picking his spot.
That one goes in.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Stolen by George. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Williamson against O'Neal. Back to George. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Over Williamson. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Now here's Paul. Over George. Davis down low. O'Neal's there. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got his 2nd bucket.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. O'Neal looking around. Indiana again missing. New Orleans in the lead. Holiday goes in. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Lewis has it in the corner. Pass to Granger. And so the ball out of bounds. Williamson touched it last. And the Pacers with possession here. High post try. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 6. Here's Holiday. Good if it goes. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And don't go away. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. You've got Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Williamson missing. Williamson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. O'Neal, and finished off by O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
It's rebounded by Indiana.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Lewis kicks to George. Over Holiday. The shot by George, no good. The Pelicans trail. Williamson from long range. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 7.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Good on the triple.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Holiday's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Lewis with the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. And Davis throws it down.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Here's George.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Paul. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. George passes to Granger. Outside for Lewis. Indiana moving the ball around. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. The shot's good from Granger. Granger's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers. Outside Holiday. The putback. It's good on the putback.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Here's George. And again, it's Indiana converting. Pelicans trail by 4. On the wing, Holiday. 8 points for him. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
And George kicks to Lewis. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
1:14 left here in the second. Outside Daniel. Just 5 to shoot. Going inside. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the basket is good. Williamson's got 11 points.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
Davis against Daniel. Granger drives in. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside Holiday. Lets the three fly. They get it again. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Williamson. Williamson a screen on George. Tries again. That's in. The Pacer lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Williamson.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Holiday with it.
Kick it out, kick it out.
He got it up. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Indiana out in front. They lead by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Lewis, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
That's just all Zion. Once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
Charity stripe shot, and the Pacers tack on 2 more. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Out to the right wing. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Sinks the three-pointer. Mashburn's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. George passes to Granger, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Granger's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Pacers. Holiday against George. And another 3 for New Orleans.
There's the response from Holiday, nailing the revenge triple in style.
Lewis against Paul. Kicks it out to Granger. Stolen by Holiday. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Latre. And another 3 for Indiana.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And it's Williamson missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Granger. Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Holiday with the 3. Williamson with the bucket.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness, along with that strength, just so lethal.
And George kicks to Lewis. Back to George. And the Pacers another 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard into the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's O'Neal with the three. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Holiday, the pass to Paul. Pulls it up. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. So it's the Pelicans now. 11-point game. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Outside, George. Pass to Granger. Stolen by Holiday. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Pelicans have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And that one falls for Davis. Now here's Paul. Williamson outside. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. It could go. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Zion Williamson. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Mashburn. Count that one.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
George against Holiday. Lewis kicks to Granger. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's George, and it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
How about the poise under pressure? George's basketball IQ is as good as it gets.
Daniels against Davis. Mr. Williamson. Davis setting the pick for Williamson. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And you see the decision-making Williamson possesses. Phenomenal with the reach in terms of the defense and just taking what's available.
Holiday looking over the floor. Sinks the triple. Holiday's got 20 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Tipped away. Stolen by Lewis. Daniels. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Williamson is screen on George. Holiday. And he gets that one to go.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Paul George.
That's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Beyond the arc. Williamson there for the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open. Well, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Granger outside. O'Neal. Oh, what a finish.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MLB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Williamson outside from deep, and there's the three.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
George against Holiday. O'Neal sets the screen for George. 5 to shoot.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
First team foul at the line.
And that one will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot.
Shot.
And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots at the line missing. 1 to go. And he finally gets one to drop after missing the first 2. That will put them up by 2.
And missing 2 out of 3 in that situation, man, that stings. Now, instead of being a 2-possession game, they're a 3-pointer away from being in the hole. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's George. Throws it down. What an assist!
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
With ice in his veins, Holiday makes the big play.
6 seconds separating the shot game clocks. George up top, guarded by Holiday. O'Neal! And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
Now Holiday. Got it.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The Pacers call timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a double. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Anthony Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Now here's Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Davis is checked in. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. O'Neal on the wing. Knocks down the triple. O'Neal's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana on offense. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Indiana.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on George. 5 on the clock. Davis finds Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And it's Indiana scoring again.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the 3. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Here's Mashburn, picked by Williamson. The kick out to Paul. The steal. Here's Lewis. There's the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game now. And so he hits both. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Davis. Goes up at the stripe. Launches a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Lewis. Daniels. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Paul. From deep. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
The 3, O'Neal. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Granger. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Back to Paul. To the inside. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. 6 points for Anthony Davis.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. It's George on the wing. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now here's Daniels. 4 on the clock. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Picked by Williamson. Davis, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Count that bucket.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll be back right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
Now here's Paul. This one for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
O'Neal on the wing. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
And Williamson throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. The putback, it's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Paul. He has 6. And another basket for New Orleans. Here's Lewis. George feels it out a bit.
Pelican side, Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Screen by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Davis from long range. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Davis a screen. Here's Mashburn. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. New Orleans shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Mashburn taking 2 shots.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's George. No good on the shot. Davis with the defensive effort. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
He shoots. And the Pelicans get it back. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis with a screen on Daniels. Here's Davis. Takes a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Puts it up from 15, and he gets the jumper to drop. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
And Paul George knocks that one down every time. He is a threat to score from any spot on the floor.
Davis from long range. He buries it from 3. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
That shot is good, Lewis. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Now here's Davis. He's got 12, and Paul gets it to go.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Here's Granger, driving to the basket. Mashburn grabs the miss. Paul finds Williamson. Now here's Paul. He's got 10. On the wing, Davis. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Davis against George. Out to the wing. Here's Lewis. He's got 5. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. A deep 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front, up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And the Pacers with possession here. It's a 1-point game. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Zion Williamson. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And here's New Orleans now. Paul taking his time here. Here's Davis. AD doing what he does. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. Daniels a screen on Paul. Unloads from 13. And Davis with the block. Clock at 2. Here's Lewis. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Lewis has got 7 points in the game. Davis goes in. Pass to Mashburn. From the arc. And finished off by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
George for 3. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, it just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Pass to George. Into the lane. And the jam by George.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Davis against George. Davis with a screen on George. And the Pelicans get it back.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. O'Neal misses.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And here's Davis. He's got 15. To the paint. It counts, and the foul. It's going to go on Paul George.
Davis resolute with that and one.
New Orleans shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. For three, George, and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Williamson. Now Davis. Jacks up a three. Granger grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Oh, and the dunk by George!
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Paul's got space. And again, New Orleans no good.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Stolen by Daniels. In transition, here they come. Here's Granger. Oh, hey, how about that?
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Daniels. 6 points for him. Outside O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Lewis counted from distance. Lewis has got 10.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Davis against George. Williamson with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Outside for Davis. Shot from the wing. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Paul. Second chance shot. And that one drops for him. He's got 12.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. Back to the game after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And the Pacers with possession here. After the basket by New Orleans, George passes to Lewis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Now here's Paul to take the lead. Back to Williamson.
You're hard not to foul Zion inside.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
First team foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Zion Williamson.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you for that, Allie. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Now here's Davis. Fires the three. The three ball is down.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
George fires. Jacks up a three. Davis pulls it down. New Orleans in the lead. Williamson left side. Williamson with a screen on George. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. Oh, he misses the layup. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Drives to the hoop. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Williamson. Ball outside. 6 to shoot. He launches, and he nails it.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
Daniels, extra points, crucial second chance bucket.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's George. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. On the take. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. Paul with it. Davis outside. Shot clock at 6. Davis with a screen on George. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Daniels a screen on Williamson. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And a one-handed slam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Davis. Now Paul. Now Williamson. So much power from Williamson.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Daniels a screen on Davis. George! The putback! And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart.
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Houston at the shooting guard.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Anthony. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson the pass to Ewing. 6 to shoot. Here's Houston. Releases. That's good on the jump shot.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now here's LeBron. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Reed the pass to Brunson. Shoots the three. Houston can't get it to go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Shaq. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 5-point game. West kicks to James. Shaq with a screen on Anthony. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Anthony. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
O'Neal passes to West. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. West has got 6.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
O'Neal outside. 1:51 left to play in the first. That one good for 2.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Ewing a screen on LeBron. Second chance shot. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him. And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And then Ewing with the dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by Ewing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Ewing a screen on West. Houston. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
West with a wide open look. Cranes the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Let's go. Houston shot's good. 16 seconds left in the first. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing?
Oh, he sledgehammered it in! Climb that ladder!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem unstoppable inside. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Reed's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. O'Neal finds West over Houston. West misses. Now the Knicks with it. Reed with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Anthony dishes to Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
For 3, West. Kicks it out to LeBron. West outside. Takes a 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. This one for 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And here's West for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Houston. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Anthony against LeBron. Lets it go from the wing. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Here's New York. They're on a 14-5 run. Brunson kicks to Reed. Anthony, the pass to Reed. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Lakers trail by 3. LeBron powering in. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. To the paint, and Ewing sends it back. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Houston is so consistent from out there.
West dishes to Johnson. The 3 from LeBron. Shoots over Brunson. They get it back. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Good on the 3-point shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points in the game.
How about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates?
Houston, the pass to Brunson. The 3. And again, it's a New York 3.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
West finds O'Neal. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And here's West for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Wow. The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Got a piece of it. James with it. Now Anthony defending. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Fires the 3. And there's West. That good on the assist by James. He's got 18.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Here's Shaq. Here's James. Cranes the 19-footer. LeBron's got his first points in this one.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers on top, ending the second quarter with a big 11-3 run. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage. You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Brunson has a 2-pointer. The screen from Ewing. Here's Reed. Traps in the tray. 12 points for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through. And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
West outside, and a wide open look for James. Nailed from three-point land. And it's a 6-point Laker lead.
Oh, you gotta run LeBron off the ball there.
Reed a screen on Johnson. Anthony in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Johnson, the pass to James. Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. A good look from James. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. The shape. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
LeBron dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
West up on top. He's got 18. Pass to LeBron. Shaq with a screen on Anthony. LeBron dishes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
The playmaking ability of James, his level of creativity in the pick and roll is simply phenomenal.
For the tie, Ewing. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ewing's got 8.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
On the wing, James, covered by Anthony. Lots of room. And another basket for the Lakers.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Anthony against LeBron. Brunson outside. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. Over Johnson. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 10.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
New York trailing. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed the pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Here's Kareem taking it inside, and it's in there.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Los Angeles' coach as he addressed his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Reed a screen. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And here's West for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Reed's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for LeBron. Back to West. Launches a 3. It's good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Houston. It's stolen by West.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
West outside. Into the lane. Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
James outside. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Johnson. West outside. Now James takes the three, and LeBron nails the three.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
The three doesn't go. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And there's the dunk.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Johnson up top. West outside. Launches it. And it doesn't go. And a fast break now for New York. James whips down the rebound.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Now Anthony. Oh, one-handed! This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's James. Now O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Shot clock at 3. Puts up the 3. That's off. And so the Lakers take the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Thank you for joining.
go.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
And the basket by West.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked the coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
This is simply magic being magic, finding ways to break up the D and generate looks for his team.
Anthony outside. Sinks the tray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's West. He's got 6. And Los Angeles, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Houston. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Reed. Puts one up from 19. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area is sweet spot.
Here's West. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Reed with a double. Out left to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that one is hammered home.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
There's a screen by Anthony. Reed passes to Houston. Here he goes. Off with the layup.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Back to James. There's a minute 40 left in the first.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And Anthony, here we go. And a missed layup. The Lakers lead by 6. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And the basket is good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Hits the three-pointer.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
And it's Brunson with the rebound. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. They trail by 3. Reed, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points in the game.
Jack doing a nice job setting that screen.
Here's Houston. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's James. Banked it in off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
He gets it up. Oh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
Review the play.
The ruling on the floor
Review the play.
is overturned.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
Exactly. Making certain the right call was made. They've done a great job of speeding the process and giving the officials the information they need to arrive at the right call.
Both teams. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot.
They've got James, and it's West in its shooting guard. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Reed to the wing on the left. Pass to Ewing. Anthony outside. Just 5 on the clock. Going inside. And it's blocked.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Here's West. Brunson defending. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Here's West. Over Brunson. And the basket by West. West has got 13.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect. Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. New York trailing. Takes the 3. Count that one, Reed. He's got 13.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's West. Again, the Lakers.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Pulls up. The putback. Rebounded by LeBron. And the Lakers have possession. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And the Lakers lead by 4. Here's Houston driving inside. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
I like seeing Houston use that athleticism of his on the drive, scorching the defense in the process.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Takes it inside. Pass to Reed. Wide open. Drained it for 2 points.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Here's Anthony. Got a hand on it. Here's West. Brunson defending. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the technical free throw is good. Here's Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Houston. He's got 11. Beyond the arc. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Much respect for the jumper of Houston. He knows exactly when to let it fly.
Outside Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. From downtown. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. Pass to Houston. Fires for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Abdul-Jabbar. Pure from 3-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 here in this quarter.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
And here's Anthony. Clock at 6. Driving in. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Knocked loose. In transition. By himself. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Lakers ahead, up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Lakers in the lead, so on the floor for New York. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Johnson, and he banks in the layup. Johnson's got 6.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screening rolls.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Reed. And he gets it to go off the front iron. 17 points in the game.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Here's James. Oh my! Throw it down!
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Brunson with the bucket.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to O'Neal.
Nick Patrick Ewing. Second personal foul. First team.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on LeBron James. New York shooting their first foul shot of the game.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
From deep, Johnson fires in the triple. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Fires from deep. Houston can't hit. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's off from 3-point range. Pass to Reed. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by LeBron.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the middle. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 17.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Back to Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the long J. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's Houston. And he can't jam it through.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 8. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Now, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. From the high post, he drills it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
Here's Houston. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson defending. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, you got to bring more entity than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Three-pointer. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. He's feeling it. Anthony grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. It's a 10-point game. Here's Reed. Pass to Ewing. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Here's West. He's got 19. Out to James. With 2 seconds left. He's off on that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. We've got LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at center, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Houston's got 20.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong...
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Here's Houston. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. James.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Drops in the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 30 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow.
And that's what it takes, guys. Athleticism, coordination, and a bunch of confidence and fearlessness.
8-point game. There's a screen. Brunson fires. Oh, it's off target. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Oh, it misses.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Cash from downtown.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Brunson taking his time here. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here.
And guys, I hope they keep it up just like this. Let's see some more end-to-end action.
Outside Anthony. Jams it home!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Johnson outside. Here's West. Shot clock at 5. It's deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Six-point lead.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
From deep. Oh, no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Launches from 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's Houston's sweet spot now, knocking jumpers down off the catch.
He takes it in. Oh, nice. Oh, big finish. Man. Oh, what a huge 360 jam.
Did you see the rotation in the air? In control? Outrageous.
Wow, look at his teammates, man. They are pumped.
One of the plays of the year, perhaps.
Pulls it from 20. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
He launches. No good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And they go to the intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
At the line for the Lakers.
And the second of 2 is good. And that puts him up 5.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
Oh, off target from downtown. And he drives in. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting 5. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2. Now here's Brunson. Nifty move. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's 3 pointers off the mark. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. The putback. Another shot. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. O'Neal a screen on Brunson. To the inside. Shaq kicks to LeBron. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And that one's good. Brunson.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
West outside. 2 free throws. Coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jalen Brunson.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for West.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Ewing with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Connects from 3-point range.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
Shaq can't hit.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Great open look there.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
West against Reed. Stolen by Brunson. New York moving it around. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. James wide open. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. James has got 5.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And it's Brunson missing. Brunson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Shot by Reed.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Johnson goes inside. Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Brunson the pass to Ewing. Anthony kicks to Brunson. Ewing a screen on Johnson. From deep, Brunson hits the 3-point bomb. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Johnson.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And good that time. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Kicks it out to Johnson. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the first. And the 3 ball is good. West has got 5 points so far.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And there it is for him.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Brunson the pass to Ewing. And stolen by LeBron. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from 14. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Lakers lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And New York looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Now, here's Johnson. Hasn't made one yet. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Ewing, a screen on O'Neal. And then Ewing with the jam.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. O'Neal sets the screen for West. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's West. It's hauled in by Ewing. Knicks trail by 4. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's LeBron. He's got 7. Back to West. Driving to the basket. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. The first one falls. And both free throws good for West. Here's Brunson. He's got 8. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. And here's Brunson outside. Good on the triple. Brunson's got 11.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Lakers lead by 4.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Johnson surveying the floor. The 3 from LeBron. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more. That one's on Anthony, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 11. 1:35 left in the second quarter. Here's Ewing. To the wing right side. Out to Anthony. 5 on the clock. A pass to DeBusschere. The rebound by James. Lakers leading by 5. Here's West. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 11 points in the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Garrett. And the Knicks good for 2.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
LeBron dishes to West. 43 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Knicks trail by 5. Ewing inside. Working on James. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James. The Knicks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Patrick Ewing. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Ewing. Here are the Lakers with the ball. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Here's James, and LeBron throws it down.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Brunson with a clean look. There it is. Brunson with the deep shot.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for Los Angeles. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot control. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's LeBron in at the 3-slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Knicks trail by 4. Guerin passes to Brunson. The wide open look here for Anthony. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's West. And there's the drive.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Brunson kicks to Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
O'Neal is screen on Ewing to the inside. Lets a floater go, and O'Neal gets it to go.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Ewing a screen on Johnson. Here's Garrett, and the Knicks good for 2.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Shaq. West outside. Driving inside. And the dunk by West.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here's Anthony. 11 points in the game. Ewing's shot is good.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 14. That gives them the lead. Brunson's got 16 points.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
West kicks to James. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 times. Shooting 78%. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far. Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And the Knicks with possession here. Jerry West missing from long range. Out to Anthony. Over Johnson. And again, it's New York.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
New York leading by 4. Anthony down low, covered by LeBron. Down low, here's Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And here's Brunson outside. And it's no good. Third time he's missed in 9 shot attempts. West outside. The 3 from LeBron. They get it back. To halt the run. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Jerry West.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here's Guerin. 16 points for him. Ewing a screen on James. And that one's good, Guerin.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. It's the Knicks. They're up by 2. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin into the shooting guard. Now here's Brunson, DeBusschere, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
West outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him. and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And that one's good, Darren.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game. Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
So it's the Knicks now. After Magic Johnson hits the three. Jacks up a three. And then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. O'Neal finds Johnson. To tie it up. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
And there's the three.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
It's James. James buries the three.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Outside Anthony lets loose a three. Three, good.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Outside O'Neal. It's James. The long shot, no good. Oh, that was a two-hander.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
West outside. Now James. LeBron brings it from the corner.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Oh, what a play inside.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
The Lakers trail. Johnson outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar knocks it away.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Here's LeBron. Johnson outside. Clock at 6. He puts in the J.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Anthony. O'Neal there for the rebound. And they commit an intentional foul. You see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball or just milk those last seconds away.
And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a three-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
The Knicks call time. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many
So Dallas will get the first possession. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the 5, roaming the paint.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki from about 19, and it's in there.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The offensive rebound. Doncic against Thompson. Lever passes to Thompson. 2 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So it's the Mavericks now. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Count it. Good. And there's the drive. Launches it. English. That's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. He shoots it. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver. Over to the left wing. Here's English. And it's Denver with another.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
On target from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Knocks it down from distance.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Out to Thompson. Fires it. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Finley. Oh, wow! What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow! Now here's Thompson. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Anthony. And the baseline jumper goes down.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
On the take. Lever passes to Jokic. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. English, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Blackman. Fades and shoots. And again, it's Dallas.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge him.
Out to Anthony. 14 feet away. Again, Denver scores.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Here's Thompson after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. To the inside. Doncic grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 3. 29 seconds left in the first. Nice shot by Lever.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Thompson scanning the floor. It's stolen by Doncic. There's the steal. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Dallas on top. They lead by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the 5 spot.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Shoots. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Finley gets the bucket. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's got 10. Puts up a 3. Jokic grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Takes it inside. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Thompson passes to Lever. Pulls it. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 9. The Mavericks leading. Here's Finley. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Thompson. Pass to Anthony. And another basket for Denver. Here's Doncic. To the middle. Here's Chandler. Anthony grabs the board. So it's Denver now. They trail by 1. Unloads. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For 3, Nowitzki. That one's good. He's got 7.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And that one's good. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Doncic. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to English. Here's Lever. To the paint. Jokic muscles it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 15.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Thompson passes to English. Thompson outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot from the low post is good. And it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display. The
3 from Thompson. to the left wing. English passes to Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mavericks ahead, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. English. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
With the drive. Hit his leg, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Three-pointer, Anthony. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. The Mavericks lead by 6.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. So it's the Mavericks now. Doncic right side, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Down low. Here's Blackman. Buries it from 3. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Out to Thompson. They need this. There's the block. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Nice shot by Lever.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Driving in. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Puts up a 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And here's Thompson for 3. Nails it from 3. Thompson's got 12 points.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Nowitzki's got 8 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Lever passes to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6.
I just love that alley-oop slam, D.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Thompson in the post. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's English. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 11 points in the game.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Doncic with it. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard position. It's good. Blackman's got 23.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Blackman, pass to Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's English. Oh! Wow. I can't believe he just did that.
Wow. See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Here's Blackman. And the three-pointer goes. 26 points for him.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Thompson outside. Pass to English. There's the triple. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 10. Wide open look. And he gets the jumper to fall.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time. Triple team the dude.
On the wing, Thompson. Here's English. Thompson outside. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. And here's Dallas. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Anthony pulls it down. Here's English. Oh, the stuff!
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, he can't hit it.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
It's money from deep.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Dallas leading by 7. Here's Blackman. It's tipped. And the blocked shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He ripped to their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Fires the three. Oh, he cannot hit. From 20 feet out. Yes, sir!
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Doncic, the triple drop.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Thompson in the post. Here's English. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Doncic fires. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Yes, sir, with the three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
For three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And here's Dallas. They lead by 17. Doncic! And again, it's Dallas. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Chandler. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. 3-on-3. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Anthony finds English.
You got to be kidding.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Offensive rebound. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Chandler, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Lever, the pass to Jokic. The three from English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. English has got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The putback and staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. Thompson left side. And the turnover again by Denver. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The three for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. 3-on-3. There's Lever with the three. Another three for Denver.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
Now, here's English. 5 points in the game.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Nowitzki. 5 points in the game. To the paint, here's Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler.
Now, this is what you love about Tyson Chandler. Releases out of the pick and roll with big-time purpose.
The kick out to English. The three from Anthony. Knocks down the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mavericks trail by 5. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. He was all alone on that one. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Thompson outside. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. And it's Anthony top of the key. There's Lever with the three. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. He's got 9.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Blackman. Still without a basket. Nowitzki finds Chandler. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
And I tell you what, nobody willing to put a stop to that slam.
Yeah, a break for the defense. That was a case of stand back, watch the show, buckle up.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the...
It's been all about Fat Lever for Denver. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Finley. Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. It's English with the drive. Jokic kicks to English. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 3-point lead.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of 3-point shooting from Luka.
Doncic has gone 3 for 5 from the field. Thompson with it. Now Chandler defending. Lever has the open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 12 in the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Jokic finds Thompson. Off target with his 3.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Blackman's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Puts up a deep 3. Shot's good by Anthony. Anthony's got the lead up to 6 now for Denver.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
Lever dishes to Anthony. Jokic passes to Anthony. Here's Thompson. Here's the drive. And Thompson slams it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Well, that's his shot right there. You know, if he gets any kind of room, he's going to dial it up from distance.
Denver leading by 5. There's Lever with the 3. Nice D from Doncic. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And putting that reach to work. Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Thompson up top. Doncic against Lever. Here's English. And Chandler sends it back.
Well, tremendous instincts and great position. Chandler scoping that one the entire way.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Thompson. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Thompson's got 9.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
The Nuggets leading And English kicks to Thompson. Back to English. Pass to Lever. Three-pointer. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. No good on the last second attempt there. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Nuggets on top. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. That lever really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. Doncic. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Wasted no time on that one. Anthony's got 9.
Guys with size who can shoot with range. That is a tough tandem to defend.
Nowitzki, good.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Outside for Lever. Baseline try, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Finley's got it all tied up now for the man. And Thompson launches it from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Drills the 3-pointer.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Jokic finds Thompson. Outside Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Out to Doncic. For the lead. Drives to the hoop. That puts them in the lead. And that's now 6 points for Tyson Chandler.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Here's Doncic. Down low, taken away by Anthony. There's 1:54 left to play here in the third.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
English finds Thompson. That 3 off the mark. The Mavericks trail. Fires from deep. Blackman's shot is off. Here's English. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10. Here's Blackman. He's got 10. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Picked by Anthony. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. For 3. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Outside Anthony. Pass to English. Back to Anthony. English with it. Now Chandler defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lever from long range. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Now English. And he drives in, lays it up and banks it in. And it's an 8-point Denver lead.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Anthony can't hit. Mavericks trail by 6. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Baseline jumper. And Denver again with the bucket.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Blackman's shot is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. Again, the Mavericks score.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Outside Anthony. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. English outside. And he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Nowitzki outside. Shoots. Puts down the fadeaway jam.
Amazing awareness by Dirk, feeling his team needing a crucial bucket and delivers.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. He nails the jump shot.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Off target from outside.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection. Put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And the three misses. Mavericks trail by 4. Dirk Nowitzki can't get the three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
English with it. Now Chandler defending. Anthony fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
And down goes the three.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Thompson, and they come back with a three of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving three?
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Lever taking his time here. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Misses the three. Timeout, Dallas. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
Unloads. It falls.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Finley. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And Dallas with possession. And here's Doncic outside. That shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Out to Anthony. Jacks up a three. Doncic grabs the miss. From deep three-point range. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Lever passes to Anthony. Pass to Lever. The three is up. They grab their own miss. Here's English. Second chance effort. The layup off target. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Blackman passes to Chandler. And stolen by Jokic. And they're on the break. Got a piece of it. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. They set the pick. Here's Nowitzki. He takes it in. Finley controls the rebound. And the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Shoots from the elbow. Thompson, that's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Doncic, good.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Oh, clanks the dunk. Here's Finley. Pass to Doncic. Fade away. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 5. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Finley. Doncic outside. 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. The 3 from Thompson gets the 3 to fall. Thompson's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
The Mavericks making a switch here. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Pass to Jokic. It's picked off. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blocked! Here's English. Driving to the basket, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. To the inside. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. Nuggets trail by 3. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Thompson. Jokic the screen. Lets it fly. Here's English. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. From behind the arc, hits the trifecta.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And Doncic launches from deep. We're at the end of 1 in a close game so far. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Here's Aguirre. No points yet. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Nuggets lead by 3. The 3 from Thompson. And another 3 for Denver.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Lever passes to English. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Jokic the screen. Thompson passes to Lever. No one near him. And it's Denver with another.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's Nowitzki. They set the screen. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Blackman. The 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Into the lane. English. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Blackman. That 3's off the mark. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They lead by 4. Here's English. He has 7. The 3 from Thompson drains the triple. Thompson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Just 3 to shoot. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets. A minute 9 left to play in the first half. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
We've got 1:08 left in the second period. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. 6 to shoot.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
First personal foul. First team foul.
54 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. He has 6.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. To halt the run. Aguirre can't hit. Thompson scanning the floor. Anthony up top. That'll do it for the first half. It's Denver up 10. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Mavericks trail by 10. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Now Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson with a steal, and Denver pushing it up now. Here's English. Back to Thompson. Pass to English. Three-pointer, no good. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Here's Aguirre. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And so he makes both from the line. Denver leading by 8. Thompson outside. Sinks it from distance. Thompson's got 19 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Pass to Aguirre. There's the screen. Here's Donaldson. No good that time. Great D that time from Jokic. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's English. And Jokic throws it down hard.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Blackman tipped. Here's Lever. He's got 5. And it's good. 2 points. Lever's got 7 points. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. 15-point game. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Connects from downtown. He's got 9.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Thompson, that's good.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Pass to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Thompson attacking.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Denver leading by 14. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's English. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Pass to Blackman. Takes a three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Blackman's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Anthony in the post. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Good on the bucket. Lever's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And the basket by Blackman.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Lever. Pass to English. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Beyond the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep. The Nuggets lead by 12. On the wing, Thompson. Give him 23. Here's Lever. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Goes up from the top of the key, and again it's Dallas.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Anthony with a bucket.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Pass to Blackman. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Here's English. Launches a three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Blackman. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Blackman, no good.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
They get the rebound. Jokic passes to Anthony. Lets it go. They get it again. They swipe it. Here's English. Oh, it misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
It's stolen by Doncic. Here's the break. Puts up the tray. Jokic with a rebound. Denver leading by 12. Now Anthony. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Floats one up. Can't get it.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Thompson. And he slams it down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he drops the first.
Shooting for Dallas.
He hits the second from the line.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
And he nails it.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
The 3 is off.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
The 3 ball is down. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
He pulls up. Here's Blackman. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
First team foul.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Releases. Oh, money! And so it's Denver with the W. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never
And it's the Warriors to start out. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Draymond Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at center.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Kidd with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Green. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Durant. The kick out, Curry. Going inside. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes him trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Pass to Kidd. Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Clock at 4. Irving finds Lopez.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul him.
Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game here. He's off on the second. Green against Irving. Up top, Durant. Brooklyn with the board.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Petrovic passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Here's Curry. Releases from the wing and drills it. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's the pick. Curry passes to Thompson. No good there.
Yeah, classic block out. You love to see that. Taking care of the defensive glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
The kick to Durant. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Such a wide open look. He has 6.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Screen by Durant. Shot is up. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
They set the pick. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. And he dunks it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Oh, got that one up quick.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Green up top, guarded by Durant. And that one's good. Green.
Great play from Draymond, using some ingenuity to work around the defense.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's the Nets. They lead by 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for Golden State, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now here's Irving. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you, Ryan.
All right, thank you, Allie.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Petrovic. 7 points in the game. Here's Kidd. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Kidd's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Nets leading by 5. Pass to Irving. Screen by Durant. To the middle. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. The 17-footer. Off the left rim and out.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's Chamberlain. Shakes him. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Durant. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen. Takes the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. The kick out, Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Kidd. 9 points in the game. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Warriors trail by 4. There's a screen. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And here's Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
That evens the score. Thompson's got 12 now in this quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd to pass to Irving. Inside, and stolen by Durant. A clear look for Green, and there's another one for the Warriors.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Thompson with a steal. But if it goes, oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all three.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
That shot off. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Warriors on top, up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Thompson draws the double. Pass to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Kidd. And the net's another three.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Oh, and Klay makes that three look so easy.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Kidd with the bucket.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And hammers it home over the D.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Kidd. He's got 18. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Durant. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Irving's got 6 points.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Pass to Petrovic. The three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd to pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Here's Petrovic, and there's another one for Brooklyn. Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Curry draws the double. Green. The shot. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Pass to Irving. Durant with a screen on Green. Irving, pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Irving. He has 6. That one no good. In transition, here come the Warriors. And here's Thompson for 3. Durant, automatic at the rim.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Brooklyn out in front, up by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
From downtown, and Petrovic gets it to go. And the Nets lead by 2.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Green against Lopez. Right side, Durant. 6 to shoot. Back to Green. Unloads. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Petrovic. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Durant looking around. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. He got it! Warriors trail by 4. Thompson outside. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And count it!
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Green's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. He shoots. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. No good from 3. Here's Golden State. Curry with it. Durant covering. Outside Durant. Now Green, plenty of space. It's good.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big time bucket.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Now Durant. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Here's Petrovic. Shoots a three. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots. And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Irving. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth. Durant with a screen on Durant. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
To take the lead. Nope.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving. Oh, missed on the tray.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time.
Nails it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. It's in!
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Warriors call timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Thompson! So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what,
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Durant in at the small forward. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Now here's Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Curry against Lopez. Here's Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Very comfortable from the mid-range. Green sinking Jays.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Thompson. A rebound by the Nets.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Chamberlain, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And a wide open look for Irving. Misses the 3. Here's Thompson in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Kidd passes to KD. Here's Petrovic from outside off the mark. Warriors leading by 3. Durant kicks to Green. Off target from three-point range. Green's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Right side Kidd. That one's in. His first shot this game.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Curry passes to Green. And Green slams it in.
A big part of his game offensively. Green fantastic at the pick and roll game.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Offline with his 3. The Warriors leading. Durant attacking, and then Durant with the dunk.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense. Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
It's 3 outside, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
KD a screen on Thompson. Petrovic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Petrovic has got 11.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
They grab their own miss. Durant wide open. He fires. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Gets a hand on it, and Durant is right there. 8 points for him.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. We've got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Kidd kicks to Irving. Shot clock at 6. It's good from Kidd. The assist from Julius Irving. Kidd's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Brooklyn. Thompson for 3. To the inside. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Stolen by Durant. Launches it. Brooklyn with the rebound. Irving up top.
Oh, yes! Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Here's Irving. Takes it inside.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Curry against Kidd for the 3. Lopez. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nets lead by 5.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Durant for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. Oh, Curry nailing the deep one.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Kidd, no good. They have not led for a while, a chance to do so here.
Well, they'd like to retake the lead on this possession.
And another 3 for Golden State. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has got 14 points.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Chamberlain kicks to Green. Lopez with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. For 3, Kidd, the putback. That shot off. It's a close game here in Brooklyn. It's Curry outside. Chamberlain, the pass to KD. Misses the 3. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Nets. A minute 20 left in the first half. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 16.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
He just plays some of the most selfless basketball. Great find by Clay.
Here's Petrovic, and some very quick points for him on that possession. And the Nets lead by 3.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
It's good on the putback. Chamberlain got 6 in the quarter.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is, patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
On the wing, Irving. Here's Petrovic, shot from 12. Again, the Nets for 2. Durant with the steal. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nets lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The Nets with the lead. We've got Petrovic. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the 5. So that's the Nets 5. And stolen by Chamberlain. Deflects the pass. Irving attacking. To the middle. Here's Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Just won't be denied. Draymond's inside game a strength.
Here's Kidd on the mark with the 15-footer. Kidd's got 7. And the Warriors with possession here. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Kevin?
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 10.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Chamberlain a screen. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Thompson outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Some solid defense there from Irving. Here's Petrovic. 20 points for him.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right. And he does it on the reverse just for good measure. Curry. Thompson left side. From the wing. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And there's the bucket from Petrovic. Now it's a 6-point Nets lead.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. KD a screen on Green. And then Irving slams it in.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Katie, a screen on Thompson. Outside for Kidd. Up again. Outside Irving. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They get Stephen Curry.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Thompson for three. And another three for Golden State.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Thompson for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 19 points.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Lopez a screen. Here's Petrovic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Petrovic has got 7 points here in this quarter. Now here's Thompson. He's got 19. Chamberlain a screen. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Thompson.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Outside for Kidd. Right at the free throw line. Another one falls for Brooklyn. Here's Green. There's the triple. And another three for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Nets. They lead by 3. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in its center. Count it.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't want a high-scoring game?
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Kidd, good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Thompson for three. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Kidd kicks to Irving. The kick out to Lopez. 4 on the clock. Here's Kidd. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Kidd's got 12 points here in the second half.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Outside for Durant. Green with a screen for Durant. Green outside. The shot from 20, and he gets it to go.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Rebounded by Curry. The Warriors trailing to take the lead. And that basket's going to cut, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
hit against Curry. Shoots. Nails the jumper.
And this team turns to kid when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Thompson. Up again. Sees it with the putback. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Irving. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that.
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Green with a screen for Curry. Green outside. Knocks down the three.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
KD a screen on Curry. Irving rips it down with two hands.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Another chance here. And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Irving outside. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And it goes on. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Durant, and he drains the jam.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Green up top, fires.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
And here are the Nets. Tries it from 19. And that one is good. They're on cloud nine.
That was a huge lift for this crowd.
Thompson. Oh, the slam dunk.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Here's Durant. 6 to shoot. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Can't get it to go. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to
So Golden State will get the first possession. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
You know you can count on Draymond Green to make good decisions. This guy comes up with a lot of terrific assists.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Kidd. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Durant. And a miss there on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute into the first. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Uncovered. Thompson, that's good.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Petrovic from beyond the arc and then some.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Thompson outside. And he drives in. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Slicing and dicing his way to the cup off the deck, Klay Thompson.
Kidd to pass to Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
There's the drive and the finish by Irving.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And here's Curry for 3. He drops it from range.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Petrovic passes to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And that one's good. Thompson.
A shooter of Thompson's caliber has little trouble in the mid-range.
Lets it go from the wing. And there's another one from Brooklyn.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound. On the break. Durant against Durant from deep. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Thompson attacking. Oh, wait a second here, guys. We got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk. Chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
His contemporaries will say this. Klay Thompson's shooting stroke is as pure as it gets. Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here's Kidd. Offline with a 3. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Releases. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
Counted from distance. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah. 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send him back.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Kidd. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Thompson, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
Here's Petrovic. No good on the triple. The Warriors trailing. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Drops in the 3.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
16 seconds left in the first quarter here. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd, free throw line jumper. Here's Lopez. No good, misses at the buzzer. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Warriors ahead, up 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
On the floor for the Warriors. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up. Durant, pass to Green. And Durant slams it home.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Puts it up. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Thompson against Lopez. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Kidd's got 6.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Thompson goes in from the corner. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, Klay Thompson is dialed in, and for the defense, that's a problem.
Here's Petrovic. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Petrovic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Durant, the pass to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. The baseline J is on the way. Another shot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Here's the teardrop. Rejected by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Petrovic passes to Irving. There's a minute 40 left in the second quarter. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. From the high post. Rebounded by Green.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
And there's the screen. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
I don't think there's any such thing as too deep a shot for Klay Thompson. His range extends way beyond that stripe.
Irving, the pass to Petrovic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Durant against Green. Draymond driving to the rim. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. It's Durant with it. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
For three, Durant. Thompson with a steal. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, his height coming in handy there at 6'6". Klay Thompson says, this is money for me.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Drains the triple. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Thompson outside. From deep. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A. So nice. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead. They're up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
For the fans, half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
The kick out, Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Petrovic has got 12 points in the game. And here's Curry. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big-time shot.
And Durant gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Petrovic passes to Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Thompson outside. Here's Curry. Pass to Green. Brooklyn pulls it in. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Irving. Oh!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Offensive rebound. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Green. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
I don't think you can help but admire what Draymond Green brings to the floor on a night-by-night basis. This guy plays with a giant chip, and he wants his teammates to come with him.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Thompson passes to Durant. Green with a screen on Irving. Durant on the move. And it's slammed in by Durant.
AD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Kidd misses the three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside, Green. Here's Thompson. Back to Green. Lopez with the steal. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Durant. Irving fires from way outside.
Now this guy's got some grit and some determination. Is Kevin Durant capable on the offensive end? Yes, but the defense as spectacular.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. The Warriors lead by 6. Curry looking it over. The kick to Durant. And stolen by Irving. Here he goes. And Irving powers it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Kidd, defended by Thompson. Lays it up and banks it. And now it's just a 2-point Warrior lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Harden's checked in. 27 seconds left in the third. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
The kick to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Harden from outside. Sinks the tray. Harden's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then it's Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Outside Curry. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Durant against Green. Clock at 6. Durant pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 3. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Outside Curry. They get it back. Chamberlain passes to Thompson. Tries again. And Clay not to be denied.
I'll tell you, this guy handles defensive pressure as well as anybody in the NBA. Klay Thompson's accuracy very hard to affect.
The bucket is good.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Cash from downtown.
Now this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc, such an easy look right there.
Here's Irving. Jacks up a 3. Money from 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Outside Durant. Let's loose for 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Ooh, it doesn't go.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
The Warriors lead by 5. Outside Curry. Now Thompson. Rejected by Lopez. Durant with it. Now Thompson defending. Oh, KD from downtown.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Here's Thompson. Outside Durant. Green, a screen. Outside Thompson. Goes again. Bucket! That one goes!
Klay Thompson loves delivering in tight spots. How easy does he make that big bucket look?
They double-team Durant. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Thompson against Harden. Buries it!
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Gets it to go!
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Here's Lopez. Releases from 15. Oh, he nailed the jumper. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And so they foul intentionally.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're losing by 4. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Outside Lopez. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was